sales. Let's go through this. So the national median.
Thanks, gone. Chat fix. This is Aaron. Yes, sir. Huh? Okay. Was there any kind of crash or anything or a bump on it? Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say bring it over here. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, just in case on the Phantom, I don't usually keep those as here and the controller. No, I'll just use my phone. Well, actually, you know what? Bring it just in case, just so I can make sure I use all the same things that you use. That way we can just make sure it works for you. Okay. Yeah. No worries. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be here until 3 o'clock today. Yep. Yep. You're welcome. Bye. Stupid. Hey guys.
How's it going, man?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Give
I
me.
told you a couple of days ago about putting an HDMI port
Yeah.
in PS5.
Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Just gotta finish this up. While the board is hot. All right. What we got? Oh yeah, that sucker's.
Yeah, my kid jerked it out of there and the whole guts and everything.
Oh,
came out. I
man.
was like, oh no.
Do you still have the cable?
The one that he
Yeah, the
pulled
one that
out?
he pulled out.
Not with me.
I'd
but
probably
yeah.
throw it away. There's plastic.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's plastic
Well,
pieces
yeah,
missing.
It tore the whole end out of it.
Oh
anyway,
wow.
so
Dang.
it was hurt.
Let's see. Let's make sure everything else turns on okay. Only thing we're looking for is that white light. Did it fall at all, or is it just ripped out? Okay.
Yeah, he just jerked it out.
Yeah.
The white light was on it whenever I. Yeah.
It means that the home menu, it's not. Nothing's damaged inside it. Did it reset? Go to blue? Nope. Okay, go. Good. Remind me, did you want same day or 3 to 5 days?
Yeah,
Same day.
Whatever. I mean, whatever's good for you. I can come back later or today.
It's
or-
whatever. Right
If you
now,
have it today, that's better. But
right now, same day is 180. 3 to 5 days, 150. I got a little bit caught up, so it was 200, but now I'm caught up. Now back to normal.
That's fine.
Whatever you prefer, man.
Yeah, if you can do it today, I'll go ahead and
Okay.
come back and get
Let
it.
me get your name, phone, and email. And the way it works with me is, if you guys get it done here, if it happens again, it's $50% off. So it comes out to like $70.
Yeah.
But anything internally, like if anything's bad that I did, do it for free.
Right.
Every now and then you get some chemicals that kind of crack, and I have to reset it. But other than that, it'll be taken care of.
What'd you phone name?
And email, yeah. Since I'm not mailing it off to you. People are sometimes sketchy about the addresses. Okay. Yeah, it's in great shape.
Well, it should be. It's pretty new.
How new is it?
Like Christmas. I just got
Man,
it for Christmas.
yeah.
Do you need that cord?
Nah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I would just say throw that cable away just in case.
Right.
Unless you have a TV that does 120 hertz or anything, get a little better cable. If not, just get any cable works. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter.
What time does it?
So it usually takes me like an hour to do.
Okay.
But I got one in front of you, so I'd say in a few hours.
Okay. Cool.
Give or take. How long does it take you to get here?
Not too long, but I mean we're gonna do some shopping. And
Okay,
stuff like
yeah.
that, so I'll be around for a little bit.
Okay, cool. So I'll just do it in a few hours, and I'll just give you a call.
Cool.
All good?
Thank you, man.
You're welcome. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for calling Chatfix. This is Aaron. Good. How are you? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hmm. No, I'm not really familiar with that problem. I can take a look at it though and see, but I'm not really familiar with it. I've only fixed a few of those Ronin models. I don't remember which ones, but I can take a look at it and see if you want to swing by and just have me look at it. Yeah. Monday I'm typically here from like 10 to 4. Located in East Ridge off Ringgold Road. I'm near a Food Line and a Checkers right off the exit. Champies. Yeah, well, that's on. Yeah, so that exit right there is the near Camp Jordan. If you get off on that exit and you pass Champies, going towards Chattanooga, not towards Georgia, I'm down that road. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if you throw my address in your GPS, it'll bring you to a little strip mall, and I'm right next to that in a Pickers Exchange. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's literally down the road. Yep. Yeah. No worries, bro. I'll be here. You're welcome. Anytime. Alright, see ya. Got another PS5 after this one. Same day repair. And they'll be doing an Xbox. Somebody brought in an Xbox One X. feel like the screwdriver locks up. Weird. Weird. What is today? 7/26. Jeez, that scared me. to the next one. PS5 Slim. Thanks for calling Chatfix. This is Aaron. Which model is it? No, actually, I've never worked on those before. What's your issue with it? Uh-huh. Okay. Is it a full unit with like the speakers and everything and the audio system with the turntable? Like a whole cabinet? Okay. Let's see. What I would need to do, if you don't mind, would you happen to have like the model number and everything? Or you can email it. Or you can email it to me. So if I haven't worked on it before, what I do is I look up schematics and I can look up what the issue is and see if we can get that fixed for you. It's Aaron, Aaron, at Chatfix, CHATTFIX .tech, TECH. Yep. Yeah, no worries. Just send that to me and I'll see what I can do. Alright, sounds good. You're welcome. See ya.
Imagine being able to build
could mute you guys this time. Hope they're getting an extra subscriber. Happy customer.
Thanks for calling Chat Fix. This is Aaron. Hey. What kind of device is it? Okay. And do you know if there's any issues with it right now? Okay. As in, and when you say components, just being specific, which ones are you questioning or want me to check? Uh-huh. Yeah. The only thing about those right now is Nintendo doesn't sell any of those, so it's really hard to tell who made them. A lot of times what we do is we find a good reputable what's it called, supplier, and if their parts work out good, we just tend to use them until, like, you know, something happens. But I'll be honest with you, it's really hard to tell nowadays with 2DSs in that old era. 3DSs kind of you can kind of guesstimate, but with 2DSs, they're all kind of like mixing in together. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah, I mean, I can look at it and see, and I can tell you if, you know, what I could do is just do an internal cleaning, where I take the board out, make sure everything's clean inside, clean the, make sure the volume rocker is all good there, and the power rail and all that, and then we can kind of see where we're at with that, if that's what you'd like to do. All right. All right, sounds good, man. All right, see you. You're welcome. Bye. Hey,
Hey,
how's it going?
pretty good.
What can I do for you?
Picking up Nintendo Switch.
What's the name?
Nathan Holden.
Nathan.
panels. Okay, yes. That makes sense. Why do applesauce and 8.5 degrees? I didn't mute you guys this time. Hope I gained an extra subscriber. Happy customer. We are on hold. Aaron, is he here? Yo, 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 yo. Didn't know you were on. Well, you should hit that bell notification like everyone else does. Hello, it's bloody warm in here. 30.5 degrees. I didn't check. Be right back. You've just got here, man, and now you're going. Crazy. And you've just got to get some milk. So, right, that's all done. Let's go connect these up. How far do I get? Nowhere. Blue. Blue. White. White. No, not squash. Yeah, that's the wrong type of squash. That went in nicely. 3, 2, 1.
In this legendary space MMO, the heroic acts and merciless betrayal.
If you're in my Discord, you should get. Oh, you probably disabled Discord notifications. No, because I hear it ping on your stream now, Aaron. Every time I. Yeah, it's working. There you go. Gotta take a picture as well to show them.
Hey.
Hey, he showed this to me because
Yeah.
normally he uses this to move, but
Uh-huh.
it's down here. Did it get turned backwards or something?
Uses this one to move.
Yeah.
Does it work in the game?
Oh, I don't have Wi-Fi on none of the game.
No, you're fine. Let's just go here to control sticks. So it looks like this one isn't working. This one's working. So this one seems like it's shot. That one needs to be replaced. Yeah, it's not responding at all.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's do. So the click is working, but the joystick is not. Yeah.
Okay.
So you comfortable with doing that? Have you ever done that before?
The joysticks, yeah.
The one on this side. This is the easiest one. This
Yeah,
one is just
yeah.
that little split
Yeah, you
out
just
board.
take everything
Yeah.
off, pop it off. Yeah.
I have one if you want to buy it, or you can buy them off of Mobile Centrics. They're pretty cheap.
I got an extra one at the house from the other switch that
Yeah.
doesn't beat.
So that one on the left is always the easiest one. The one on the right, you have to take the whole
Yeah,
thing
you
apart.
have to take everything
Yeah.
off the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome, man. Have a good one.
You too.
I will design another one later, one wrapped round. I leave the two side one on there. But just so you know, the two side ones, it's not like dead center. So that's center from the handle being that way, if that makes sense. Like 90 degrees. So it has to start from like, because the print starts there. So it's very close to the edge of the print. So just let you know it's not dead center, it's slightly offset. And I think they get any bigger because otherwise the two words would meet in the middle. And it looks silly too thin. So if you guys are happy with that, that's fine. Simon, 4. Yeah, see, Simon says 4. I like this. I need one. So I will send you guys a screenshot of my notifications in the day. It's okay, we'll see. We'll see. Right, PS5 is done. But that was although I don't need cables.
Sorry, I missed your call. What's up? Okay. Sure. Love you. Bye. Thanks for calling Chat Fix. This is Aaron. Good. How you doing, man? Yeah. I hear that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes, I got two options. For same day, you're looking at 150. For 3 to 5 days, looking at 100. All right, man. Sounds good. I'll be here for you till about 3-ish. So if you want to. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, man. No worries. Yeah, I'll be here for you. Yeah. Sounds good, man. All right, you're welcome. All right, see you. As a difference as in what? Price? Yeah, nah. Nah, there ain't no difference. Yeah. Yes, sir? Alright, man. Sounds good, bro. Alright. Bye. Say square card. Hey Siri. Text Buonani. Square. Yes. Hey Dave, sorry. Can see you there? Yes. Today is no thrills, same day repairs. Saturdays is always people wanting their stuff same day, so I gotta knock out an Xbox after this because I got another Xbox coming in for same day. So I ain't got no time to play. How are you doing today? I saw you working on some camera thing. SER raid. What is that? Is Andy done with the stream? Looks like it. Yes, this is another roach infestation. What's going on, guys? Roach Motel. Roach time. Worm is excited. They were trying to get out. They got stuck. Dang, look at that. Ben. No power, obviously. Grab a new power supply. Let's see what explodes. Only if your pastries though factor. Let's talk about pastries. They are so cute. Alright, see what happens. Tea time. The thing is humming. That's scary. Yeah, I don't trust that thing. That power supply is humming. Let's see. Do I have any more? Of course not. Why would I have more power supplies? Alright, let's see. Let's go to the tote. This one? No, that's a 1S. Oh, well, fellas, looks like we are SOL. Let me see if I have one in the back room. Give me 1 second, I will be back. Okay, 1S, 360s, 1 series. 1S, Series S. Dang it. I'm gonna have to order one. What is this? Series S. 1S. Okay. How about we take the other one apart and just see if there's maybe a MOSFET or something below them. Let's do that. This one I'm probably gonna throw away. It's humming. Scares the bejeebies out of me. And this one, let's see if we get 12 volts at least. Heck no, that thing was hissing. I am playing with these power supplies. Ice and fire. I think I'm just gonna have to order it. It'll be here on Monday. I think if I order it now. I don't think I have another one somewhere else. I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. This one. That's a customers, though. Yeah, it's customers. Alright, let's just order another one and move on. We go to Mobile Centrics. Xbox One X. Power supply, 40 bucks. What about at, let's check prices at In Your Gadgets, $34. So let's do In Your Gadgets. Let me sign in first. Let's buy some. And buy some AirPad charging ports. Let's see. 1, 2. Let's get 2 of each. Okay. Do I need anything else? Yeah, it was humming just as soon as I plugged it in, Dave. Yeah, guy sells them for 50. It's not bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, I can get them for like 35, 40 bucks on Mobile Centrics and In Your Gadgets. So $36, 46, and then the Slim is 55. Toltec selling them, probably. If it was him, I'd probably buy him to support him. Alright, let's see that, and then I do need an iPad Pro. No, wait, what is this? Oh, the iPad charging controller for the USB is out. Let's see if they have this chip while I'm buying this stuff. 2013. Yeah, he does. That's what experience gives you. Right there. Let's see. I think it's the iPad 10. Nope. Let's see. iPad A2013. Is it iPad 11? Pro 11? What? Let me see. iPad A2013. Yep, first generation iPad Pro. Pro 11. Yeah, they don't have that chip on here. Okay, check out. He has the skill and knowledge. Yeah, he does. I like how he says I'm just a hobbyist. I'm like, yeah, with like years of experience. It's kind of funny. Let me message this guy. Yeah, he is. He's from that cloth of tech repair techs that we don't have anymore. Like repair techs back in the day that actually learned like the fundamentals and all that stuff and actually have a groundwork of experience in that, they're going extinct. Now it's just like people like us. Which we're not bad, but we're no Toltec. Why is the heat turning on right now? This is crazy. Yeah, exactly. Like my dad worked on big analog boards, reel to reel. Audio quality is way better. And then they went through that digital phase where we are now, and anybody, a kid in the garage, can make a whole album for like half, like 1/4 of the price. So exactly. If I could have interned or like mentorship under one of somebody like Toltec, I would have done it in a heartbeat. But again, you have to have the skill too to do this, not just gaining experience. I mean, gaining knowledge from somebody. You have to have a pretty good skill, from what I've learned. It's like fixing a car, playing an instrument. Gotta have some skill. Like I played basketball in college, and working out and like practice can only take you so far. You gotta have skill. When I face those guys that were going to like overseas and some in the minor leagues, yeah, leaps and beyond with their skill. Beyond anything you could pretty much fathom with just working out and working your tail off. Yeah, I was into computers back when I was young. Electronics is the only thing I got into a year or so back. Yeah. Seems like we always go back to the things that we enjoyed and just had fun with as we get older. And of course, you know, if it makes money, that's not bad. I don't know why. It's like 80 degrees outside and the heat in this building is on. It's actually like close to 90. My knowledge is actually limited too. It's only based on what I've learned through experience and what I've read about. And that's why I'm working on a big language model for AI to help us. Alright, I have somebody bring a Series S for same day repair. So what are we working on next until he gets here? We could swap out a Super Nintendo motherboard. Yeah, I need to text the owner. Oh yeah, I got a haircut today at 3:30. Almost forgot about that. Let me vacuum up this cockroach poop before we move on. Boop, boop, boop. What's up, course log? I like I have to put chat twice. Hey chat TT, hey chat 1T. Alright, clean off the area. Bacteria. That's the one thing cockroaches do carry is bacteria. You can't get sick from eating food that they've walked on. That's why it's very important that you clean your area where you cook and eat. Especially if you're eating tea and biscuits. My missus had a BBC Model A to learn on at school. You guys get Aaron nice to watch someone else stream. What? What does that mean, Andy? What does that mean? I had your stream up the whole time. Alright, so we have a no power board and a video board, and we're going to swap it out and see if we can just fix the no video. Just about to head out and pick up daughter. I will catch you later. Alright, Charles. Thanks for stopping by, man. Your pizza size after I whipped out mine. I upgraded with my ZX Spectrum from 16K to 48K memory back in the 80s. That's awesome. That is so cool. What's up, Scaly? That's how you say your name. My foundation was Videotech in 1975 for electronics and never learned about vacuum tubes. Then got into computers years later, and my first computer was a VIC-20. That sounds familiar. I'm not sure what the VIC-20 is. That sounds familiar, though. I'm not gonna lie. Has anybody worked on one of these before? This is not your traditional. This is not your traditional Nintendo, Super Nintendo. Commodore. Ah, okay, yeah, I had a Commodore too. I don't know if it was that model, but I did have a Commodore. Okay, let's see. Went from the ZX Spectrum to Commodore. Was it? Yeah, it was a great machine. I got two of them somewhere. Nothing quite like Retro Nintendo. Yep. Large. I still have both my original ZX Spectrum and Commodore 64. I can't play Fortnite on Commodore 64 though. Somebody should make a Fortnite Commodore 64 game. That would be hilarious. Okay, let's see here. Don't tell me this is a different model. Are you serious? Let's hope it still works. I don't think it's going to work. This is a different model. Golly, man. This is not the same thing. Crap. Just ruined my whole day. Let's see what's wrong with this one. Dang it. That's what I'm wondering, Squish. What is wrong with this one? This one's getting no power, but these boards are like really expensive. There's a fuse there. I think that's a fuse, or is that a resistor? Can't really see. It says 1500. This chip looks like it's burned. Let's see. Yeah. S mix 88.0. Let's see. So we'll have to see. Dang, this is all under there. Well, shenanigans. I guess let's do a search for this. How did that controller go with manual calibration? It worked out good. I just want to, what I want to know is the longevity, how long it lasts like that. Yeah, that's popped right there, that's burnt. So this needs to be replaced. Yeah. So what I would say is I'd probably I'd give a call to the cell phone store off Gun Barrel. They'd probably be the fastest resource for you. Yeah, I'd give them a call. They'd probably be able to help you the fastest. I don't have the inventory for that model. Yep, but I'd give the cell phone store. They're right off Gun Barrel. Yeah, I can get it for you. Give me a second. Alright, it is 423 521 2192. You're welcome, man. Good luck. Alright. So we're going to be looking for S Mix 88.0. Let's see if we can find something. Nintendo S Mix 88.0. Let's see what comes up with that. You can bypass this chip? If anybody knows or can chime in, let me know. Let's see. Here's the image of the board. This is a different model. This is the one that I bought that I thought I was supposed to be the same model. Okay, but let's just see what they say. Where's it at? Because if it's on this board, I'll just pull it off of this one. I had a replacement fuse today and all worked fine. Note, replace Pico fuse next to the thumb image. I already turned console on and off a couple times. Check consistency. The third time it was a pop and puff smoke from this area. So that would be, I'm looking at this. I see where he's talking about, but let's see what else he says. After this was a weird audio noise coming through the TV. I turned the console off and back on, and then a complete lack of audio. I read online it was a faulty capacitor at C18 had blown, so replaced the cap with no luck. I noticed the chip on U10 had a burnt mark on top. Yeah, so I see that where that is on here, on this one, I think. Let's see. Some research tells me it's a SMIX A chip. I found this blog, the exact same issue. It states that it's possible to bypass a chip in order to gain audio, but it doesn't say how to do this. Does anyone have any ideas? Finding a replacement SNES to get a donor chip is not realistic. Oh, because he's in Europe. There you go. That same blog had a follow-up with a bit more about what they did. Also, they're talking about in SNES P boards, which are PAL consoles, so it sounds like they probably do have the same chip in at least some revisions. Okay, so how many? I'm thinking this is the same type of chip. Let's see. So if we take this out, okay, let's remove this one and these two. Does PAL and NTCS have any different audio? So this is, I think, the same chip as what I'm looking at. Let's look it up and see. Remove Andy. So this is the, let's see what this is. XR A10324AF transistor circuit. That doesn't help me. With no audio recap. Okay, so I think I can just swap these out. So let's see. SMIX. SMIC, right here, audio mixing chip. One chip with no audio, 3 bypassing. I don't need to bypass if I can just use this chip. This is a SNN CPU 01. Channel audio application. I guess we can try and swap it out and see what happens. Why not? Okay, so let's pull this one. Y'all are so crazy. That's what I'm wondering. I think it is just an amplifier IC. I agree, Dale. I'm hoping. This part that we looked at on eBay. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't show you doing that. This part that I saw on eBay, they're not that expensive. It's like $10. S-Mix, $30, not crazy. So I removed it from this. And now we need to disassemble this real quick. Go to a smaller tip so I don't burn anything. Picking up SNESs now and might be running into similar ICs. Okay, let's hope not. But my concern is, I don't think this would cause a power failure, but we'll look at that next. board still must be hot. Let's put some regular solder on here and pull off that low melt. You Wilk sanding? What is that? Oh, wait, what is that? Wilk Eagle siren. Oh, I did not know that. Learn something new every day. All right. Here's my question to you guys. So, look at this. This is the power input. I don't know if you can actually see it or not. Let's see. I don't think you can actually see it good. Let's put another scope. So this is the one with no power, okay? I think this might be our issue. See those pins? I think there's supposed to be a plastic piece in there, which I think has broken off. Okay. So this is the other board that's a different model, but see this right here? But what's weird is I think the input goes directly into the pole, like it's a, let's see, what was that? I think it just touched, I don't know, it's weird. I wonder if these are supposed to, the pins, so I wonder if this part pushes, the middle pin pushes them out to touch the ends on the side. So like, the problem is this is all one piece. So like, let me change my exposure. No, it's already up. Let's go to 9. So like this whole thing is all one big piece. Unless, no, it's all one piece. I don't know, let's take it off and let's see. Try not to force it. They look very similar in their back ends. No, it had 2 bits of each side. They can't buy a jack, that's the problem. There's no jacks out there. Unless you guys can find one. if I can just replace it with this jack in the upper left. That one I think is for this part. I think this just separates off of that. I'm wondering if there's a clip in here. For some reason, this NES is like $100 or so. It's weird how expensive this one is. You should see my face, course look. Man. Unless this is just all one unit. I'm trying not to pull it too hard. Am I missing something? Because this side comes out, this side comes out, but this one, I feel like it's, maybe take a bunch of nylon washers and glue them together. The barrel jack. Personally, I would put the barrel jack on in case they'll rewire the board. Take a bunch of nylon washers and glue them together to form the barrel jack. Personally, I would put the barrel jack. I get what you're saying, but then you would have to match that size too. Okay, so the broken barrel jack. So there's, I'm assuming, I'm not really educated. This I'm assuming it might be the ground, correct? And then this is your power connecting the two joints for that inside. So as long as those pins are just touching the barrel on the inside, like how it comes into here and it touches these, we should be fine, right? Does it not clip from the inside? It looked like it had clips on the side. Might be solder joints, lack of holding it, possibly. You could be right about the solder joints. Let's see if we can see. Right here. Oh, on this one. This is the good one. Unless it's got like, unless it's just like squeezed on there. Okay, so should we leave it alone? Let's just see if it's taking voltage. Let's see what these pins look like. This is the one, no power one. Let's look at the let's clean this up a little bit. Okay, let's see which one's ground and which one is power. Where's my multimeter? Oh, okay. Okay. Seems like it, Josh. Let's see. Neither of these are ground. Heck, unless there we go. Okay, put this back on there. Okay, so this is our ground pin. We got a little cap right here. Okay, let's make this a little bit more. Okay, don't see anything on the place. Alright, so should we just plug it in and see if we get some voltage coming through? Does anybody know what this is? This looks dodgy for sure. I wonder if somebody else worked on this. It comes directly from the power jack right here. Actually, it doesn't. Oh yeah, it comes through this part right here. Let's see. What is this? That's just a basic fuse. So it comes from there to here, and then it comes from there to here. Sense resistor. So should it have a? Is it a fuse for a pass-through? Should it have continuity or no? Because it does not. Should do being F1. Uh, 5 amps. I'm not getting anything from this. Point. It's just dropping. Guess let's see if this one has the same thing, and of course it doesn't. Alright, well I guess we should just probably plug it in and let's see what voltage we're getting through it. Let me also just do a quick search. No, that's what I just looked at. Let's see, this is 1500. Or let's do SNES. Is it showing open? No, it's not. Bypass fuse. How much device requires amps replace? Oh no, I'm sorry, it's not open. With a value slightly higher. I don't have anything close to that though. Proper calibrated wire time. Ugh, I don't know. Take it out of circuit? Okay. So current, it draws and replace the fuse with one that has a higher. Okay, cool. Well, I'm wondering if somebody actually already replaced this, and that's the issue. Because look how big those blobs are. Remember, fuse is there to protect the device. Yeah, exactly. Let me take a picture and see if Google can give me anything. It has blown lines around each end. Blown lines? Like, what are you talking about? Like the color? Google says the image shows a component of a fume extractor, likely a filter element with the markings 1500 visible. No, that's not it. Let me do this. SNES. It's hard to tell from the image alone, but the electric component shown is related to SNES, obviously. There's like 0 images of this online. That is crazy. I'm about to pull it out of circuit, but I'm gonna do one more thing. Wait, don't we have schematics on this? Hold on a second, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Shoot, I don't remember my password. Nice. Graphic cards. I don't know what. That's the only game consoles I got. Screw that. Okay, let's go here. Let's see. Desktop. Nope, not there. Crap, I don't know where I put all my board views. That's not good. DJI Flex. No. Documentation. Where did I put this? Okay. I guess it's not here. Dash. Nope. Let's see. Yeah, it's the brown lines on each end. I doubt the new one looks like that. Okay. I figured that's what you were talking about. I'm gonna look one more place and then we'll move on. Where is my document? What the heck? Server. Okay, I think I just need to pull it from my G drive. I think it's on there. Okay, let's see here. Check fix, game consoles, Nintendo. Something's not right. Hold on a second. Interesting. Ah, here we go. Sheesh. That took too long. No! I wasted a lot of time looking for this and we don't even have it. Oh, I have a switch. Dadgummit. Alright, let's pull it. Wasted enough time on that. Dang, that came off really easily. All right, here we go. Okay, it is not open. Just double checking. It's giving me 0 on everything. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Not giving me any kind of reading. So should I plug it in and see what kind of measurements we're getting on this side of the board on F1? I don't know where to go from here. Right here on the other board, so this is the one that works but does not give a video signal. If we go right here, where am I at? Oh, right here. So this is the same, it looks like the same component next to that resistor or fuse or whatever it is, and there's nothing around it. And so if we flip it to the other side, we have nothing. nothing else. We just have caps. So look for short. Okay. Okay. Let's start short finding. Put this right here. Let's make sure we have. Okay. Make sure this MOSFET is good. Okay. Where the fuse to see which side. Okay. Have to flip this over. Test each leg of where the fuse was to see which side. Okay. Ground. That's also ground. Let's flip it over and see what we got on the other side. So on the opposite side, this is where we're at. There's the 3 pins right there. Let's see. There's your MOSFET. Well, I'm stumped. Let's see. Let me see if I can find the schematic real quick. Wish we had a Nintendo expert here. SNN CPU 01 schematic. The 2DK.js next to the fuse is used for signal transmission and common mode filtering. Signal transmission and common mode filtering. So there's our section right here. So I'm trying to think. What's up, Falcon? I don't even know which one this is for. Oh. This is not mine. Nope, that's not my board. A new AC jack to mod. The existing one is a plastic piece in the black panel broke and the original adapter is not able to properly make contact. Also replace the tip of an AC adapter. Everything is still have no power. What else could it be? So I had a bad AC adapter. Got it replaced. Now I read the voltage. Everything is running. There's an AC mod. AC jack to mod. That's a different one. There it is. It looks like it's also missing something else. This right here. Here's a good image of this. Of course. There that is right there. And then here's this part that we were missing. Goods mini power supply repair and upgrade. Oh, I think we found something here. Bit of a change. Here we have Nintendo Mini marked SNP. It's imported STS version. It has no power supply problems. I am told it came with a US power supply and the owner had to cut the cable off attached to UK power supply. When used like this, it blew the fuse. Inside there should be a white ceramic 1.5 amp fuse, but that has gone, leaving just one end of the cap. On investigation, it seems the US supply read DC and for the UK replacement read AC. The case is marked significantly AC adapted. So we need a 1.5 amp fuse. Does anybody know if another console has a 1.5 amp fuse? No, that's the question. Let's see. 1.5 amp fuse. 1.5 fuse console. What's up, son? Or 1.5 amp fuse markings. What would be the markings of a 1.5? PFTJ. Let's see. 1.5 amp fuse. What would have a 1.5 amp fuse? Maybe a power supply? Let's do PS4. I wouldn't think so, but hey. Yeah, because they tried to do a DC. So what they did was I'm told it came with a US power supply, and the owner had cut the cable off that and attached it to a UK power supply. So I think that's what blew the cap right here, the fuse. So investigating seems when used like this, it blew the fuse. Inside should be a white ceramic 1.5 amp fuse. UK for the win. So essentially, I should just find a 1.5 amp fuse and swap it out, right? Is that what we're in agreement of? So as long as I just get a 1.5 amp fuse, we can try it and see if we're good. So first step is replacing fuse. Rather than a ceramic one shot fuse, an original fitted, I used a poly fuse which will reset after the fault condition is cleared. The one is a 12 style case fitted with the original one. I've gone for the same 1.5 rating for the original and a 16 voltage limit. If you have no shorts, then it sounds like that's what I would do. So a 1.5 glass fuse? I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any fuses. I have resistors. Everything that I'm going to be doing is pulling it off another motherboard because I don't have any spare parts for this or any fuses in this scenario. When you say rig up some fly wires, are you talking about just copper wire to a 1.5 glass fuse? Okay. Also check the 7805 on the heatsink to make sure it has not gone bad. Let's see. You talking about the 7805 on the heatsink? You talking about this MOSFET? It's around 1.5 amps. 0.7? I don't think I have 0.7. To be honest, I have 0.10. Let me see. What would be 0.17? No, the voltage regulator discussed in the post. Oh, let's see. So he used that right there. 0.07. 7805 is a 5 volt regulator generator component. Jeez, right here. This is a recom RXA, which is a drop in replacement. Attached to a standard 7805 regulator, given that probably took burnt in the reverse culture. So, where is the 7805? Heatsink. Oh, that's what. Yeah, it's not shorted out. That's these right here. Let's double check. This is a 7905 input. Subdream. Yeah, I don't have .07 millimeter wire. I should probably get some though. That's a good idea. So that one's not shorted out. Let's see. Got one on the PS3. Trip current 1.5 amp, 6 volt DC. Think this one will work? So I can grab that off of PS4. I think it's here somewhere. Let's see. Let me grab a PS4 board. Hopefully I didn't pull one off. That's a common fault on the white light of death for the PS4. Oh, okay. That's a... I think this is a PS4 Pro. Oh, let's see. Here we go. So I'm assuming how he has an X15 on there. I'm seeing a bunch of X20s, X17s. If I see an X15, I'm just pulling that one. I'm just glancing all over my other boards, just seeing. Yeah, there's an X02. Let's keep going. PS4 Slim. Yeah, I took that fuse off. PS4 Slim, and the fuse is there. Sweet. Let's try this. Survey says, okay, here, that's the same one, right? Yeah. There we go. All right. We got 30 minutes, guys. I have to get out of here. let's try it. I think I'm gonna remove this. No, I think it's okay. As long as the solder's not chemically imbalanced. All the time over blown fuse. Shut up. Well, not really, because that blown, the audio cap was also blown, so. And that's why, you know. That's why I'm also working on this system to where you put in what your issue you're having, and it collects the data off the web, and it tells you and shows you articles based on that scenario and how to fix it based on the information provided. And then also being able to cross-reference other components that have this piece. What you got for the SNES? Just been reading on the wiki that US version is center pin negative. Okay, let's see what we got. So this is the one the customer gave me. I have another one if we need to grab. This is AC adapter model number SNS002. Input AC 120 volts, 60 hertz, 17 watts. Output DC 10 volts, a 15 milliamps. AC adapter. There's a schematic as well if it will help. Yeah, center negative. Alright, let's throw it together and see what explodes. Alright, it doesn't work, right? So essentially we don't need anything. You know what sucks about this is there's no indicator light. That sucks. How much time we got? We got 20 minutes. Might be able to plug it in there because I do this. Move this back a little bit, just a hair. There we go. There we go. Right. Now I need my HDMI converter, which is over here. USB cable, which is right here. Now, closing at 3 today. I have a haircut appointment. My wife told me I have to get a haircut. Lisa said, get a haircut. So I said, yes, ma'am. I'm gonna disconnect one of these lights. And then we'll plug this in. Okay. Then we plug this in here. And then plug this into here. This is a whole freaking. Okay. Video cable. Here. Let's go to yellow. Alright. We got a blue signal. Okay. So if anything pops, you guys can see it. Nothing underneath. We're good there. So I'm going to do it real quick because this MOSFET or that 7805 is there. So let's see. Did somebody just try to open my door? Oh my gosh. Hey,
Hey man,
how's it going?
closing time?
Yep. Well, it automatically locks on Saturdays.
Right.
So let's see. Get your PS5. Plug it in for you real quick before you get out of here. Is there a reason why the kid pulled it out? Was he moving it?
I don't know. I'm not sure. He was at his mom's, so you know.
There is an HDMI magnetic adapter you can get for these, like on Amazon. They're like 15-20 bucks.
Yeah.
And one end goes in the console, the other in the cable. And literally, if anybody knocks it out again, it just pops right off. Doesn't damage anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to have a bunch of them, but I need to order more. Whenever the tariffs happened, I needed to order more, and they
Yeah.
were like 30 bucks.
I need
Just
to invest in one of them though. That sounds like a good,
yeah,
good investment there.
yeah, especially if you know,
For a youngin'.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. There it goes. But yeah, any kind of, if you ever see any like pixelation or cutting in and out, that means one of the pins is loose. Just bring it right back and I'll touch it up again.
Okay.
But you should be all set, man.
Heck yeah, my dude.
I'll go ahead and check you out. It should have sent you the receipt and everything to your email, but I also
did.
have it on here as well. So,
I don't need a copy.
No, you're
I
good.
got the email.
heck yeah, man. All right, I'll check you out on here, and if you have any issues, just hit me up.
Cool.
Since it was fairly new, like you said, I left the warranty sticker intact just in case for Sony or anything.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Cool.
there you go, man. If you don't mind, just leaving a Google review. It'd help out a ton.
Right, right.
On that, have some
Cool.
fun, man.
Appreciate it,
Yeah.
man.
All right, let's do this. Alrighty then. Welcome, day, sir. Welcome to Chatfix. You are not, because I don't trust you guys. Not one bit. Not one bit. Okay, first, before we put in the cartridge, I'm going to plug this in. So let's see if we get any smoke or anything. Alright, everybody ready? Here we go. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, audio chip seems fine. That's the one that was blown right there. Should we measure it first or just go for it? Enjoy your Fortnite. Did he tip you? No, not this one. I usually get some tips every now and then. But he did a same day repair, so he paid extra to start off with. So. Alright, here we go. All stars. y'all watch for anything. It's working! Hot dog! It's fixed, baby. Come on, somebody. Alright. Wow. So glad because that board was so flippin' expensive. But it worked out in the end. So, who said the stupid comment the whole time that it was just that fuse? It was you, Andy. Forget you. I despise you now. You're on the same level as Worm. Okay, but the thing is now we're not getting audio. Son of a biscuit. Andy is smart. Don't move that. Okay, so we're not getting audio. Let's make sure my inputs good. Yep, white, red. Just reset. So whenever I turn it on, I get a pop, but I don't get any audio. Interesting. Shut up, Chris. Okay, so I might just have to buy a new. We might have to just buy a new one. The cool thing is we're good. We got it working. It's sitting power. Let me turn this off before I burn that other one. Let's see. If you don't tip, it means you're unhappy with the server or just plain fill in the blanks. Well, the problem with America is right now, everything, there's a tip on everything. If you go to the grocery store, they're like, would you like to leave a tip? And so what's happening is people are getting burned out of tipping. And so it's hurting the waiters and the people in the service industry that are like, live off that tips. Not me, but like waitresses and all that, bartenders. And so like, there was this one kiosk in I think it was an airport or something. It was a quick stop kind of thing. When you go and grab your drink, nobody works there, and you just scan your card and you check yourself out. And it literally asked you to leave a tip. Like, that's how crazy it's getting here. I don't know about the UK, but it's wild. Alright guys, I think we're going to have to order a new Max chip. I'm going to save this. Let's see. New folder, Nintendo. Let's do Super Nintendo. Save that. Super Nintendo. I'm going to save this article. Don't tip machines. So SNN tar mix. It's crazy, this chip is freaking $30. Super Nintendo S Mix. I wanted this to be on AliExpress. Let's see. Hey man,
What's going on?
what's going on, bro? Where did I put that? So, there is an option where in the future I can get a board and bypass the chip and everything. Like I already messaged you and told you about that, right?
Yeah.
So I just charge you for like the part.
What I was gonna try is because she's been doing it on her TV.
Yeah.
I don't really use my TV, so what I think I'm gonna do is try that because it's like an LG. I think it should run at 1080p because it doesn't have 4K.
Oh yeah.
So
And it'll run 1080p just fine. But I'll show you what it does just so you can understand. Like, it's crazy. Let's see. So like this, it's at 1080p. It can go up to 1440p on a monitor, but default how it comes from the store, this display overrides. It should be on auto detect, which recommended by it auto detects the HDMI signal, and this is what it does. So you go to resolution, it only does 640 by 480. You can't even go to 4K. Like, there's no options. You can't even go to 1080. So if we go back to settings, then we leave this in HDMI because it overrides the auto feature and it just does manual settings. We can go back here, change it to 1080p, and then you're good.
was it originally on that? Was it on the?
I don't remember, to be honest. I never checked that. Whenever I do the swap out and everything works, I check to make sure the 4K works as long as I get a clear signal. So when you go to allow 4K, it says, and this is a 4K TV, it says 4K won't work on your TV. It's because it's not enabling that IC that's damaged. So other than that, it works great. It works great. Still looks clear. Image still looks great.
Yeah.
That's just the only thing. So if you guys ever just want to get that updated, just let me know and I'll get the part. As I told you, it's pretty expensive.
I'll let her know. Is that so? That's just to like override the.
What it does is, the thing is, when this first became an issue, we didn't have the parts to replace that because the chip is not available to buy. It's available now, but the thing is, I've replaced 2 chips on there already, and so it's like not working. What this board does, it bypasses it and it enables 4K through the system with like a little tiny board, and I have to wire it up. So yeah, it's so far, every time I've done it on the Series X, I've never done it on the Series S, but on Series X, it works great, you know, so. But that's just, you know, you want to get the 4K full potential out of it, and then you just want to do that and spend that money. That's,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't
But
think she's wanting.
I know.
I think she just wants to play the game.
I know, that's why I figured. I was like, she
Yeah.
probably just wants to play it. The thing is, if you ever want to sell it, and like, you know, I don't know how much they're selling for right now, but if you want to get that 4K out of it, just to have that to be able to sell, just hit me up, and, you know, like I said, I'll just charge you for the part.
All right.
But other than that, man, you should be straight.
All right.
Cross that fingers, though. Which TV did you plug it into? Do you remember?
The one she's been using.
Yeah.
She has. So she went and got a Vizio.
Oh, so it was a brand new TV.
Yeah, it's a Vizio
Okay,
smart
yeah.
TV. So it's like streaming at. I think when she got it, it was like 4K and all that.
Should be.
And
Did you tell her what I told you though?
Yeah, I told
okay, I was
her.
wondering if you plugged it in, if she would know the difference, because you probably wouldn't.
I had told her, I was like, well, we were sitting, when I was over there, and I was like, or when you called me, and we were talking, and we got off the phone, started thinking, I was like, well, maybe.
Yeah, because when you show me those settings on there, it's probably 1080p anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I had told her on the phone when I had called, because I was at work, and she was like, well, what I'm supposed to do? And I'm like, well, babe, there's nothing wrong with the Xbox or the TV now. It's just your Xbox can't keep up with the frames of the TV. And I was telling her, like, well, maybe there's a way we can decrease the resolution on the TV.
It can still, as far as I know, it can still go to 120 hertz if she has that on her TV. Most TVs don't unless you have the HDMI 2.0 or whatever, 1.4, I can't remember. But it just won't go 4K. Yeah. So you can still do 120 hertz, so the frame rate is going to be good to play. It's like most pro gamers on PCs, they're still using 1080p at 240 hertz, you know what I mean? So it's like you can still do 120 hertz if she's gaming and that intense. She should be straight. It's just you won't get the resolution of 4K.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I was thinking like, what I was going to do is bring my TV over and then try it on her TV first, and if it doesn't, then try it on mine, which it should.
It
work
should,
then,
yeah. It should, yeah.
But
It should be good to go, man. Just hit me
I
up if you need
appreciate it.
anything. Yeah, sorry about the craziness, though.
no, you're good.
That sucks,
I was
bro.
gonna- At first, I was thinking, I was like, when I cooked, I was like, should I bring my Xbox, maybe pay him to jailbreak it? But that was
Which one?
360 Slim.
Yeah, I just did. Yeah, I'm doing one right now for somebody.
Nice. So wait, when you do it, does it like just have all the games that were just?
So you can do, you have a few options. You can either do like your favorite 50 games, or you can do up to I think 300. Thing is, when you get over 100 games, it's a lot of games, bro.
Yeah.
And it's like you have to have a specific thing because I had one that had like 200 and something games, and I was looking at it, I'm like, you're never gonna go through
Yeah.
that. OG Xbox has 150 Xbox One games.
Mhm.
Just going through the list, man, it's like I'll probably only pay like 20 of them. You know what I mean? When you get up past 100, that's a lot of games.
Yeah.
But like, so what I do is I just charge you for the mod, and
Mhm.
then you pay for the hard drive, and then I just put all the games you wanted that can fit on the hard drive. You know?
Nice.
Yeah. So the OG Xbox has like all the 150 games, and it has all the emulators, and then the 360 just has the 360 games. Same with the PS3. Same with the
Have you
the
ever done
Wii.
it to the PlayStation?
Which one?
Maybe. You probably can't.
Which one?
4.
Yeah, you can. They just released some new update on it. I don't know, but yeah, you can do the same thing.
Well, I just figured because like, even though like I feel like 4 and 5 are still kind of relevant
Yeah.
right now, especially
Mhm.
5. So
The problem with the 4 is you have to have a specific firmware on there. It's like 4.8 or something. I can't remember. Because if it goes above that, they haven't hacked the highest one yet. That's the whole thing about it. So yeah, I mean the PS3 can, the PS2 can. I'm doing 2 for a guy who wants like 150 games on him. No, 750. And I was looking through that list. That's a big list, man. It's crazy.
talking about the games he wants.
Well, I have a standard 750 game hard drive, and I can just copy it on there. But he gave me a list of 100 games, and like there's like a few missing, but it's just like going through 750 games is a lot.
There's this game that that's been around for a while, and I remember when my friends used to play it on his Xbox, and it was like little knights, and they were all different colors.
Little Knights.
Yeah, they're like all different colors.
Uh-huh.
I think it's like castle something, but apparently, like that game recently is dropping like a DLC,
No way.
and like people were saying like, bro, that game's been around for like so long. Why are they just now making a DLC for it? I think it was like
Castle
Castle.
Crashers.
Yep.
Yeah. I was like, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I played that game too.
I think they're just now making DLC for that game.
That's so funny.
And I was like, bro, that game's been around for so long.
Yeah, I remember playing that. That game's awesome. I
Yeah.
love it. Four players. Yes.
I felt like it was like the first. What's that one game? Cuphead. I feel like
Yeah.
it was like the first game
Uh-huh.
to beat like, or like Cuphead took like inspiration off.
Yeah.
Of that game.
Uh huh. Well, the first one like that, if you think about it, was Golden Axe on the Sega Genesis, and then like kind of copied it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy. Well, let me know, man. I'm
Of
getting
in
it.
touch.
Yeah. You have a good one. Let me know if you want to do that 360.
I will.
All right, man. See you. Okay. What were you guys saying? Yeah, I agree. That one wasn't really made for 4K either, but it's still, can still do it. I thought the employees were keeping the tips restaurants and the new law came up in or something prohibiting them from ensuring that they pass. We just passed a law that no tax on tips. Yeah, that was the Xbox S, Series S. Never played a game in 4K because I'm cheap. Don't have a monitor or graphics. That's the thing though. Monitors, to get a 4K monitor, you can't really play at 120 hertz. It's really expensive. all the pros don't use them from what I remember, unless something changed. Because they want the 240 hertz. Yeah, it's 4K at 60. I've overclocked it good. Does Fortnite work at 60 on the Switch? I don't think so. I think it's like a 20 or 30. Alright, dude. I'm getting out of here. I got a haircut. What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to look for that S mix on, what's it called? On AliExpress. And we'll go from there. But now we know about that freaking fuse, thanks to Andy. Alright, guys, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Some more roaches some other time. Hopefully when Lisa can come and do a roach stream. We're going to call it the roach stream. Bye, guys. Thanks for all your help, guys. Dale, thank you. You guys have a good one.